Hello and a good morning from Europe. How are you all doing? So, welcome back to another episode of X4, and I am recording this one straight up in the morning. I just woke up. I have my coffee in front of me. I have my morning ritual in front of me, and a nice, clear and calm head. Because today is one of those days you simply don't experience every day. So, on today's session, why I started all the way up early in the morning with an empty and clear mind is because um, all has been made and set, arranged, and dealt with for an expansion into a new branch of work. Over the last sessions I have purchased some blueprints. I have discovered the location of tug vessels and scrap processing facilities and ships. So all of that has been a nice development going on. And concluding previous episode, I also kind of reorganized the entirety of my company. So with that I mean the finances, the managers, the employees and the materials. I am not 100% done with it, but done enough that we can start putting back the company together in a bit logical way. So, as I previously mentioned as well, it's a bit done with the nomadic thing, it's a bit done with the tracking. We now have a functioning station. We can now start actually scaling properly, and in order to facilitate that move, um, I realized I need to have a critical look at how much staff do I have, what exactly are they doing, what am I paying them for, is it efficient, are they actually learning something, and hence I took a look, discovered that even Twin 1, the station, doesn't could not like house 200 staff members. There simply is not enough facilities to house them. So I decided to be smart about that and utilize the lead utility ship and the carrier. So that is basically the new home for the staff. The staff resides there, they work there as a service member or as a marine, and when duty calls, they get allocated a ship. So in other words, when they're not flying, they are always having a role on board a larger ship or on board of a station in the future perhaps. But that way they will keep improving at least a skill, right? And so instead of just sitting there doing nothing, they'll actually do something. So yeah, we now have two ships. The lead ship is filled to the brim with staff, and the carrier has all the remaining staff and crew that could not fit on the lead ship, the utility ship. So I'm gonna take it from there. For today, I think having a look at getting the station supplied with traders again is a thing. Looking into the personnel management tab is a thing. We want to know how to best utilize that utility, and from there start rebuilding towards scrap. So, having all said that, having all caught up with recent events, I'm all set. My coffee's looking at me like, why haven't you touched me yet? Ah, oh, that first sip in the morning. That first sip in the morning. That first sip in the morning. I'll just say 3 times. It is the reason why we always wake up the next morning. So incredible. So, I'm all ready. Let's go. So, good morning, crew. Opa, taking some coffee with me. Yeah, you go first.
Greetings.
Hmm. Right. Yeah, seen from the position, the most outer left dock. This is indeed the lead ship. The carrier, I believe, is now parked in the middle. I think I let Vegoras park it up, but impossible to see right now. Okay. Sorta. Not parked up fully. Let's see, do we have pilot in there? Yeah.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Cool. I think it should be parked up now.
Can I help?
Definitely, Vegoras. You are expected to work back at the utility ship as the acting captain.
Affirmative.
Thank you so much. Right. Wow, guys, I feel so relaxed. Like, everything now has been reset. Yalos is up there on his own. All of the personnel is on board the two ships. So we can start, not anew, but at least more effectively.
The ship will be undocking soon.
No, 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 no.
The ship will be undocking soon.
I told you not to do so.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Okay. Probably, I don't know, is their command still active? The ship is not part of any wing anymore, so... wherever that will happen. So, first thing of all, I want to look again at the subordinates for the station. I want to start off things small. So, let's take a look at the personnel management. I know I have quite a few unassigned people. I would say Let's also sort that out.
Can I help?
I'm not sure if I'm now contacting the pilot. So just to be sure, because his name is not being displayed anywhere, so I have no idea who I am exactly insinuating. So
Goodbye.
for them, just do it this way. Yeah, we have a carrier here. Need to check something out with the carrier because I don't understand why their names are blacked out. Yeah, we definitely have more than enough. Not quite sure what's going on there.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Confirmed. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring the ship in slowly.
Affirmative.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. What is up with that? Both of them are at the carrier as well. It's only the two of them. So weird. Okay. We have some more unassigned up. So the screw. So also all of the people that since the update their ship got destroyed and we saved them, we saved their escape pod. All of them have now been reinstated except for one. Okay, he became active. Yeah, so I don't know what this is about, but I think it will sort itself out eventually. I'll need to narrow it just down, I don't. Person is still in transit. Affirmative. The thing is, I do not know where I initiated transit from, so it'll be a while before I'll figure out where exactly this person is residing. I don't think I have a escape pod floating out there, do I? No. So yeah, that person might be stuck somewhere, glitch, or perhaps I sent him from some impossible position which needs like a bump or a reset. We'll see. So okay, personnel management. So as we can see, the first page is nearly all service crew except for one issue. The second page again is everybody service crew. So you can see of all the people I have, let's go back to the first tab. I only have a select few which have been seated on ships that apparently have been doing something. So we can see they actually ranked up. And after this first page, it's as good as done. So yeah, I'm happy to be kind of doing this. Manager, captain. Okay. So let's switch over to ship trader. I just want to check that out. Don't understand this role. Need to look it up probably. Okay, so let's look at the captain's role. Do it as such. So flat out, I can say we have only two. No. 2, 3. We have 6 level 3 pilots. Obviously, we have 2 which are speccing into level 4. But that does not count yet, so they are still a full registered 3 as such. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So that's good to know. That means that these captains are the creme de la creme of what I have. For me, it's good to see that all 6 of them are located on the utility ship, the lead ship. So that also means that personnel-wise, the lead ship is the most valuable asset because we have the most valuable crew on board. Check, understood. And after the first page, well, actually, after just a subset of level 2 pilots, we quite quickly get into the level 1, fully registered level 1, spec'd into 2, but still fully registered 1 pilots. That list goes on for 3 pages, so check. Okay, okay. I know that Yalos is now one of our best station managers, so let's have a look at that. Manager. Yalos, indeed. Fully registered 4-star. Well, it needs to go into the 5th, so he's a fully registered 3-star, and he'll be registered fully 4-star the moment the 5th star gets activated. Check. His management is already there, so his combined skill is average, indeed. So I should be aware that I'm looking at averages. Right. Let me quickly check that with the most captains we have. So for instance here, fully registered 3, we open it up. Yeah. Okay, so for the pilots it's less of a difference than for a manager. So a manager can be average 4, but if you click on him he can actually be a level 5 manager. Or close to. Check. So with Yalos being actually the most capable manager we have, primary skill for station manager improves repairs, trading decisions, operating range of station-based ships, and general station operations. I never knew this description was here. Morale. Secondary skill for all roles. Increases or decreases skill average. And influences fighting spirit. Boarding. Primary skill for Marines. Improves attack and staying power and reduces collateral damage. Engineering. Primary skill for service crew. Improves repair speed and response time. Influences all ship operations. Wow. And piloting. Primary skill for pilots improves operation range for free traders and miners. And general decision making. Exactly. Unlocks behaviors, formations, and combat maneuvers. Wow. Right. Man, I was for a year looking what this could actually be meaning without, going on the internet and have everything like spoiled for me. But nice, it was in game all along. Okay, so if we are gonna start out small, and the reason is why I want to start out small is the following. So over time, let's say a few sessions, I have gauged how business is going, and I noticed with this station we are extremely fast stocking up on solids. So if I let ships mine for the station, they fill up quick. So that's one of the reasons why I want to start out with small. Another thing is I want to start off with trade. And also that I want to keep small because over the last few sessions we started out with deploying almost the full trading configuration we had to Yalos, and he just kept sending me back, I have no work for this pilot, I have no work for that pilot, I have no work for him. So we started trimming the list, and eventually I just realized 1 or 2 traders small will do for now. Check. So I am gonna spec into providing Yalos just with a basic trader. Before I do so, let's quickly again go to our global orders and review them. So standing orders as well. Military ships. Default response to attack. That shall be use judgment. Wait. Default global response to attack. That will be escape and deploy laser towers. And let's see, the military variants will use judgment. So default response found to abandoned ship, that will be mark. For military ships, that will be mark. Logbox. All normal ships, that will be ignore. All the military ships, that will be ignore.
Greetings. Hello.
Pirate harassment. Escape and deploy laser towers. Military response will be attack. Default global response to found contraband. Ignore. Ignore. Default response to police. Interdiction, comply. Comply. Let's make sure all ships correspond to our new global standing orders. Check. Yeah. Yeah, all that I want to keep. So, okay, also our global orders have been reset. Quickly review the indeed default trade rule for Resira Sunrise Trading Company only. So allowed factions is only ourselves. Just make it so that it is completely ourselves. Check. The main restrictions, I have been thinking about it in the background for some sessions, but it should not apply to military ships. I remember myself saying previous sessions, hey, why is that ship going all the way around? Like, and later I realized, like, oh yeah, because I have restrictions for certain sectors. So a system that is kind of close sometimes becomes a very awkward destination because the ship travels all the way around. And for civilian ships that is fine because we're all about preservation and safety. But for military ships that should not count because they are equipped to deal with dangers. If I kit them out correctly. So the car and the xenon I actually don't have to add because they fall under the sectors owned by enemies. So I can actually, the car and the xenon, launch them away, so we only have the Yaki left. I don't think I have come across them, but I do know already they don't like us, so just to be sure. If so, again, they should then fall under a different tab. So let's confirm this. Go to factions and relations and the Yaki -25. So indeed, they should also fall under the same rule that I've already set up. So again, here we can delete this. And now the protocol makes actually total sense. It had 2 times the same exclusion in it, basically. Prophet Center Alpha, Silent Witness. These are systems Turquoise that have been problematic. So if I go back to the map, I'm gonna take a look now. I don't have like full coverage over there. Prophet Center Alpha. Yeah, you see. Branch 9. Nearly took out 2 of my 3 destroyers. Pwah. I truly fear for Avoid's Prophet Center Alpha. And that also increases the fear within me, because we know if they compromise this system, which they actually are quite achieving, actually, things will become harder for us as well. So indeed, I'll have those systems, I think, for now listed there. I'm sitting and thinking about this travel restriction. Because I think I might want to run slightly different restrictions for miners. So this is basically the mining setup as I see it in front of me right now. For the traders, I want to do it just a smidge differently. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna work out a few new ones because I see that that is maybe a better thing. So start off with mining. Sector activity. This blacklist type controls whether ships can perform activities like trading or mining certain sectors. Civilian ships. Set blacklist default for civilian ships. So the blacklist will be for sectors owned by enemies. Restrict specific sectors. So that will be for the miners. Turquoise C. Check. So this is the new sector activity list for the miners, where I instruct them to not mine in sectors that are owned by the enemy, and to also not mine in specific sectors. So for now that will be turquoise C 9 and 10, and we will update this list as we go. So for the traders, I'm also going to create a new blacklist. This blacklist controls whether ships can perform activities like trading or mining. So sectors owned by enemies, which makes sense. And in this case, I am not that much worried about turquoise C, because if there is, again, it's just going from A to B, but if they're gonna mine in turquoise C, they really expose themselves to threat there. And we also know there is a matrix system close by, so a XEN system. So it's obviously just waiting for trouble. They will eventually respond and send out a fleet to check out what's going on there in Turquoise Sea. So for the traders, I'm not that worried. For the traders, I am much more worried about systems like Profit Center Alpha and perhaps Enormous Azura, because things have been lately also kind of hardcore there, but we will update this list as we go. So, Cirrus Sunrise, Trading Blacklist, Safe Blacklist, for civilian ships, sectors owned by enemies, and Profit Center Alpha for now. So, also here we have a better update. Yeah, this will make sense. Check. I think I'm happy with this. Let me quickly check because I reset all of the global standing order behavior for the ships. However, I'm not quite sure at the moment if perfect. Yeah, I think all of that has been reset. Check. That's not dependent of a captain being on board. That's what I actually wanted to check. But I don't think so. Okay, so coming back to getting the station now back online in its final form. Obviously I have lots of ships. I have big trading ships and I have some decent pilots, but wait. How much money am I spending and what am I getting in return for? So I know the trade is low in volume, the trade is low in credit amount. So why should I dedicate a $1 million ship to that with 20 crew and you name it?
Sir.
So that is the exact reason why I'm gonna go and check for my cheapest stock and my most unskilled pilots and utilize them for those low volume trades. Makes more sense, doesn't it? So going back to the captain's list, we are gonna leave the echelon, the creme de la creme, where it is. Gonna scroll down the list. And here we got absolutely terrible pilots. We can see I might still have some people on different ships though. The gunboats. Yeah, I need to check this out as well. He's sitting on the gunboat in service crew. Okay, let's go through the list. All set to lead. Check. All set to lead. Check. Nice. Service. Check. Wow, I actually have a list that now is so easy to read instead of what it was. Because things now make sense. I know exactly where people should be. Incredible. So yeah, we have 275 staff, excluding me, I would say. So going back to indeed captains. Yeah.
Greetings.
Let's try this out. So we have, let's say,
Sir?
and I would say we would have like somewhere around the 30 to 40 people that still can, even more, I would say almost one third to 80 people or something that could use training at the same time. No, I do think you at least have to be a level 1 pilot to be working for Yalos. Or let's say maybe not a full level 1, but at least let's have a look at Deridos. So he's on his way to becoming a full 1. We have another Deridos. Exactly. Okay. The Sudras Vegoras. I think I know him. Yeah, so at least a full level 1, I find. You have to be that. So also Yalos has a normal working day, not explaining the most dumb shit to while doing trade. So let's ask the Sudras to work somewhere for us. So,
Can I help?
AHE061. Gonna designate it to him.
Confirmed.
Okay. There's the ship in question. Let's quickly look at the status of the ship. Magpie Vanguard. B 100 100. Yeah, all 100, shields 100. Overview. All round. A3 shielding, pulse. Flight assist, MK1 mandatory. Long range, basic. Trading extension, check. Crew. We're gonna leave it with just one pilot. All of the other tasks he can just run from his cockpit. Unloading is also being done automatically, so there's not much he has to do. It's just the operator overseeing and flying basically. So that has been set. Let's quickly look at his behavior. All set to global. So the only thing he doesn't have is basically laser towers. We could quickly have a look if we have some stowed here on the station. I'm afraid not, so we're gonna ask him to dock over with us and do a wear exchange. Yeah, as a test I'm gonna set him up with 1. Maybe as a test let's do 5 over a day.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Copy that. That apparently needs to happen for a wire transfer, so I'll rest in that. Might have to redo that.
Sir?
Check, yeah, I'll have to redo that. So let's do indeed a new aware transfer. Or resupply repair add. Consumables, laser tower, 5. Aha, it already occurred. Because both parties were docked. Check. Let me double check that. Yeah. Wow, you learn something about mechanics. So indeed, when all the ships are connected to a station, it just goes through the internal system. Unfortunately, afterwards, my ship always decides to undock. I hate that procedure. But maybe I should, instead of hold position or something, try out with dock and wait. But then it might be just like doing this dance over and over and over and over again. So not sure there. Okay, so I basically now set up my first trader the way I really want it to be. Let's now put him in control of the station. So trading will be the beta, mining will be alpha.
Greetings.
And congratulations with your job. Or I should say congratulations with your posting. Because things might change in the future, of course. So this feels now amazing. Global orders have been reset. The station orders, I should probably have a look at that, but so much now has been made in a logical order. For instance, fleeing and deploying laser towers. I have laser towers on board, so all of that now makes sense. You know, I'm using the most of what the protocols have to offer for me. I need to take a look at this sector active.
Unworthy scan. That was supposed to be carefully concealed. Okay.
No worries. I'll gladly give that up. I should have asked him for all the drops.
Can I help?
I think I stole some back. Yeah, and that's what I mean. I also need to double check all these pilots for contraband. I do need to have a look at these things. So, quick update. I want you to dock and wait at the ship there. Thank you. I'm gonna go top side and check if he has any drops and if the ship is carrying anything more of value. He can deposit it here. And then he'll be ready after I also double check the correct blacklists on the station for Yalos. That is the last piece of the puzzle. Not sure if he will be landing here though. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please, please. Okay, you're fired.
Magpie.
Can I help?
Okay, check. You're good.
Goodbye.
Small check if his ship is not carrying anything. No, only laser towers. And his hold is empty. Yep, check. Okay, so indeed, the station configuration. So, as a trader, he's dealing with things such as electronics. We are selling that to everybody. Check. Drone components. No restriction. Automatic pricing. Electronics automatic pricing. Food rations. Use station setting. Okay. That is important. So I figure this is the station setting. So let's talk over that. individual instructions for the station. Right, so indeed individual instructions, we have selected the station settings. Other thing I could quickly check is empire, factions, statistics, inventory, spacesuit, global orders. There is no definition of space stations. Account management. So indeed, I don't think there is a specific tab. So station settings should be this. That's my hypothesis I'm going off right now. So it is indeed important for me to keep it as simple as possible. However, that depends on how I perceive this. So let's go indeed to the blacklisting. Sector activities. Use global settings. Which means that they can fly everywhere they want, because there is no restriction. Check. So that comes off. I see. So the choice I have to make here is I can make restrictions per station, which keeps it simple. Instead of mining ships, trading ships. Will that work? It will, since I can use exceptions through the logical overview. Right. Yeah, because this will not work, so I'll have to think in a bigger, in a more zoomed out picture. So I would say indeed, if I go back to global, global orders, and we go to the blacklist, it will be easier. Yeah, it will definitely be easier by doing it per station, because I will be in a incredible world of hurt if I'm gonna manage this per station, like with per station and then per department or per trade. It's like, no, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, so let's try out per station. But rename, just make sure I have the same name. Keep that all consistent. Blacklist. Create new blacklist. I'm gonna call this Eva Twin 1 receiver sunrise, and it involves civilian ships, sectors owned by the enemy, and specific sectors that I'm gonna designate now. So there is definitely Everest 1, Everest 4, Everest 5. Do not want to have tides. That's definitely for now. Profit Center Alpha. Alongside Silent Witness 9 and... no? 11 and 12. Check. This makes sense now. Yeah. This makes sense now for Hebo Twin 1 and for all the parties that will be mining or trading. Yeah, I get it now. Thank you, game. So, back to the station. Information, station settings. So, resupply, we're gonna keep that global. Blacklist for sector travel, we're gonna keep that global for now, but sector activities, we are gonna... I didn't save. Sector. Eva 21 sunrise, civilian ships. Owned by the enemies. Sectors that I'm gonna add in. Profit Center Alpha. No. Check. Save blacklist. And now, if I go back to the station, the sector activities for the station, we select the station. Check. And to be consistent, also what I want to do is go to the trade rules and rename that to the same station, which will automatically for me indicate that the goods should only come from our ships. Check. Internal. Yeah. Wow. Now this whole like reorganization and rethinking, and I'm so happy I'm doing this. Look at what I learned already this morning. Right, let me check how the recording is doing. 1 hour in, audio, game audio. Happy man. Almost time for a second cup of coffee. So, to come back to the story I was actually telling before I interrupted myself. But check. Sorry, I'm doing a few things to each other. Yeah. With now everything rechecked and a better picture of worth, of commitment, of number of personnel needed, the type of ships, class ships, it's gonna be a refreshing experience diving back in. And I would say I'm gonna make a new cup of coffee, and with that new cup of coffee I'm gonna put the trader to work, and we're gonna see and follow this experiment. And I think as soon as that format lands, we see that it works, then we can repeat the process with the mining ship, and then we are back to the status quo in the new form. So we are mining, we're selling off, we're trading, we're selling off, and then the doors open, of course, right? So very interested if for instance that will do for now, and then I should like have a better look at trading, or I mean scrapping. So I'm gonna make my coffee, and we're gonna get into that. Okay, for now I'm gonna give the pilot the order to commence his posting and his duties. Yeah, nice. That's really good to see. So it all works. Da, 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 da. Beautiful. So quick checkup. Combined skill 4. Average of the person's primary and secondary skill indicates the person's contribution to the overall ship or station operations. Okay, that's the manager though. Check. I know there was the ability to kind of see how. Maybe I was just making that up. Yeah, I think I was making that up. Nevertheless, if I know how to look that up. Check. Wait one sec. So if I go to the trader, I go to his behavior. There I can see that indeed due to him still being a level 1, or not due to, but him still being a level 1 is kind of being overruled by Yalos. So basically Yalos makes it possible, he's coordinating and managing the auto trade, making it possible for lesser level pilots to contribute. And this level this causes me to think the following. If a level 1 pilot now already can jump 4, I'm very curious how about the even lesser captains that don't even have 1 star, how they will flow. So what might be an option is to have a look at our storages. Check. How are we doing load wise? Stored wares. Oh, that's the build storage. Check. So we're quite full on our solids and nearing on our liquids. Uh-huh.
Hello. Greetings.
So what might be an option? Yeah, to try this out is again to do kind of the same thing. So let me have a look at personnel management. But now we're gonna select a person who has absolutely 0 skills. 0 piloting skills. That person is on the carrier. Check.
Can I help?
select a small solid miner. CWV094. 100 hull, 100 shields.
Confirmed.
Quickly have a look at the ship. Magpie mineral miner. 100 to 100. It's carrying a satellite. Behavior is reset. Instructions have been reset. Right, let's have him dock up.
Last order could not be completed.
Okay, so maybe.
Hello.
Hello.
So that will be interesting now to see how a complete noob will be managed by Yalos. Because that might also be a reason for me maybe to actually shift them. So the one we have now being a level 1, maybe he can do some more useful way skill. And we can use like the absolute rookies to work for the station managers. I love it that he completely lands at my location. I'm wondering if that's the protocol. I wonder if it's exactly why they wrote that piece of code. Dock at my current location, like the exact pad where I'm at. I have to test that, that's insane.
Magpie.
Can I help?
Okay, you have no drops, thank you so much.
Goodbye.
Now let's give him as well a few laser thingies, and it's a shame that I can't do transfers from here. But indeed, let's also give him some laser towers. So consumables, I want that satellite back. Aha. I can't give you laser towers. Yeah, I also couldn't with the other. I probably need to fix that somewhere in a setting. Check. Alright, let's do a Wire transfer. Five laser towers. Now I'm gonna put him again up with Yalos. But first let me also again check the global orders for mining. Yeah, exactly. Station setting on selling. Okay, I get it. I get it. The global orders. The blacklist for sector activities prohibits that they will trade where I don't want them to. But here you denote to who in a sector you sell. So that is the difference. I should try this with just use station setting indeed.
Hello.
Am I out of nostril oil? Yes. So basically I can also remove the sell order then. And for now, remove it in full. So I have more space for ongoing matters. Nostril oil, still here. Why? Okay, maybe it'll dissipate somehow. Microchips also amount to 0. Move sell offer. Select trade wares. Check. Medical supplies, same thing. All parts 2. Electronics. Check. Yeah, so the first thing I want to do is have the miner actually try and sell off more of our solids. So here we have him. Let's also have him trade for the station in better group. Check. Now see, low volume trades. So now let's look at the behavior of the miner. See, he can also jump 4. So it is in my interest to actually put the lesser skilled pilots to work on this. Simply the reason is they also achieve the same result. So there's no point in using more expensive personnel with better skills for this task. They're not flying informations, they're not flying any complicated stuff, so they that's definitely sorted for myself. I'll make sure that on one of the runs I'll gonna replace the trader with a full-on noob. I'll be back in a minute. No trades found in allowed sectors. That can be, of course, that can be. Okay. See all for 57. I'm probably selling it. I see the problem. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense.
Greetings.
For now, I would say let's go all in. But I want to have my sales sorted, and then I can always go into production. But at the moment, that is really not the deal. Check. This has probably been of influence for quite a while. So, move cell off. Whoa. Yeah. First, trunk component. I probably never understood that because yeah, this is just a very minimalistic menu with a lot of, you have to kind of learn how it works in your head. It's not showing much. So that is important, but now I know. Wow, it's incredible how much I've been relearning this episode. Getting deeper and deeper into all these protocols. So hydrogen, let's do indeed full sail. Check, that makes more sense. Food rations. Wow, that makes more sense. Yeah. Storage, telanium. Storage at the moment is 0. Yeah, we have everything passed. Refined metals. So use station setting anyhow. Move, by the way. Telanium. Vial. So setting my metals. Silicon wafers. Move by offer. Automatic station settings. Wow. Let the sales begin. I think I should have 2 ships busy. Exactly. Oh wow. Yeah. Trader is coming back to dock, so once he is docked, I'm gonna replace him with a noob, and then I'm gonna think invest in like one or two more for each, and kind of see how quick we manage to sell off everything. So let's quickly have a look at that pending ship. It's coming to dock and wait, and execute a trade. I'm gonna say after that, dock and wait, but I'm gonna shift it one up. So as soon as that ship has traded with our station, it will remain docked. I will then replace the pilot, and once the pilot is replaced, I will send it back off to its trade. Really a humbling experience this all, isn't it? When you decide to reorganize and you find these huge monsters in your closet, that suddenly explains so much more. And I kind of love it how the game lets you pile up mistake after mistake after mistake, and still somehow it works, but at the same time then it doesn't. Then your ships just fly around and you're like, what is going on? You know in the back of your head it's something, it has to do something with the wrong scripting of things. But again, you don't see it until you see it. We're getting things sorted out in Hiva. Insane. Let's hope he stays. Okay, I'll have to plan it after the trade. After he's done, I have him dock and wait. So now, in the meantime, I know I have a liquid miner that I can put to work. So if I again go to the role of the captain, go to the skill list, see the carrier is still connected. that's at least 1 soul and 2 souls.
Can I help?
Most definitely. Here it is. Sitting at 100, 100. So call sign BSJ352. You'll be the acting captain.
Confirm.
Another candidate.
Can I help?
Oh, most definitely. Work somewhere else for me. You will be the SJ, right? Yeah. Service member on board. Yeah, because this mine is a 2-seater. So for my immersion, I do want to have that maintained. So they're gonna operate both of them. And BSJ, let's check out that vessel. No, configuration wise, it should be good. Let's have it dock over at my location.
Last order could not be completed.
And yet you still fly off. Big fella.
An arena, gas, Vanguard.
Can I help,
Check you're good.
sir? Can I help?
You're good as well.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. No drops to be had from them. So only thing left to do is also fill the ship up with 5 laser towers, and then we'll be on our merry way. Having them also trade for the station. Quickly do indeed a wire transfer. There's nothing on board the ship. Laser tower. Alright, let's have a new rule for myself. So medium ships get a bit of the premium gear. But I'll give him a bit less though, because unlike traders, they tend to be stationary. So if they get under attack, I probably don't want them to be in that system anymore anyhow. Let's do 2. Check. Right, then we're gonna sign him up to do trading for the station. So most of the staff now is actually on board the utility ship. For my immersion's sake, I want to dock up and also actually stay docked. So I might bump Tosaris back to the medium lead ship so that he does not keep undocking all the time. I could also take over control, but I like being up here. Vouching every ship off myself this time personally, making sure that everything I learn I put into practice. Yeah, it looks like we stopped. Double check. He's holding position. We're gonna do the same, but first I'm gonna put Tovisaris work somewhere else.
Can I help?
Definitely mate. Doc. Check.
Confirmed.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Just want to see that this one connects, and if it does, I can continue on with the rest of the plan. But obviously, once or let me put it this way, obviously I now have my solid sales straightened out. I have my normal trade, the container trade, working. So if I can get the liquid sales to go flowing, that means the whole money making flow is check. Then I can go move on to reinstate miners to mine for the station, because I know I won't be clogging up my own storages, right? So that is kind of the train of thought which I'm now kind of working on. And obviously it's a puzzle, so if one piece of the puzzle works, you move on. That looks positive, I hope. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Let's quickly him back to work somewhere else. Sec, what's the call sign of your ship? AHE061.
Can I help?
Can work for me on the carrier as a service member. We are gonna dive in our personnel management. And select the next 0 skilled pilot. Work somewhere.
Can I help?
Oh wow, you're right here. Wow, that was coincidence. Yeah, you are gonna be promoted to new posting, my friend. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Sir?
And now we're gonna allow him to continue auto trading again. There we go. Okay, so one of the liquid miners is now doing the selling. So it's time to have the second liquid miner to do the acquisitioning. So also that ship is 100, 100. Let's quickly a wire transfer with the station on the otherwise. Make it fastest way possible. I need to have pilots on it. Yeah, it needs to come anyway here for the 2 laser. Might I otherwise be able to interact with it? Transfer crew. It's fine. Yeah. So
Greetings. Greetings.
the only thing is I don't know what is apprentice exactly. So let's go back one more time to personnel management. Yeah, I have no idea if that's apprentice. So yeah, I'll rather do it from here.
Can I help?
Work somewhere else for me. ORQ.
Acknowledged. Can I help? Affirmative. Sir. greeting.
Huh.
An arena. Gas. Vanguard.
Can I help? Sir. Can I help? Goodbye.
Right, another one is done. Let's load them up. Send them off. Dude. Oh yeah, because that's done internally. I always forget that. Once they docked, they don't fly over. Check. Hey. So this one will be mining for the station. Mine in Alpha. Okay. So we'll have to do the same with solids. Actually, you know what? Coming to realize. I also recently acquired a large miner. So the best thing to do actually would be to have the other one also work in the trade position. There we go. No matching trade offers found. Let's assume he can do 4 jumps. So let's check that. Page to sell. Oh. Okay, and how is your friend faring? Exactly, 4-4. So, what I suggest is we're gonna replace him with a large ship and an adequate captain. And we are gonna put him to the trade group as well. Yeah. Trade for command in better. That should fix it for you and your skill level. Exactly. And it just comes together exactly as I was like in the elevator and thinking to myself, yeah, but wait. I better put a crew to mine in the large ship, and that's indeed the thing we need to do. So, no, this is a new one. Also, this one I'll have to rename and put a capital E in so I know it's the new variant. Let's quickly check what is on board. Empty holds. MK1 laser tower 10 times. I'd gladly do swap. Wares only, please. The big boys. Leave that. So, check. Let's have a look at skill levels. Skill level.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Level 2 is a solid source. I would say I would say 3 and above. We should consider that to be present in our military ships. And 2 something we can start populating the big ships with as captain. I need Rasses.
Can I help?
Work somewhere else for me.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I would say there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 consoles. Let's give him 8 crew. see if it can do exchange with somebody. Yeah, I see some lights, maybe drones out.
Can I help? Affirmative.
Yeah, we're scheduled for work exchange.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Proceed at your leisure. Could happen. Well, more than ever, business is flowing and protocols are working. Oh, so happy with today's session. Most complicated ware exchange ever. Should have just asked the ship to dock. Yeah, this would work. It's even working amazing. Perfect. Okay, let's check that out. Hydrogen, I think. 39.50. Yeah, might be a small price mismatch. Indeed. Yeah, we're selling it for a bit higher. So we'll just have to wait till demand gets there again. Yeah, memory of profit. Okay, let's have a look at that. Methane. Pneumatic. Biomal. Pneumatic pricing. Okay, according to the rules, that's just true because I refuse to buy up from other parties. Because that's denoted here. Selling it for 46 though. So how about trade-wise? We do no restrictions. Automatic. 45. It's still profit. So let's now check how this plays out. That's only methane. So let's check helium and hydrogen. $39, $38. Restriction. Hydrogen 53, 52. Restriction. Yeah, so station setting. Hydrogen. Still no guarantee that somebody sells it. At least I increase my chances. Yeah, it's not being sold here. Yeah, I think I figured that one out. The problem is here, there just isn't enough going on for them to hook up onto. Yeah, I think this will not fly. Nobody's selling. Yeah, okay, while we wait for that to resolve, go back to the miner, liquid miner. This will now work for the station. It will be mining in alpha. Immediately it's saying no customers. Max sell sticks at 0. Okay, let's do a pilot swap. So who's one of our true better guys? Let's try him. Captain. So now, still 0 at 4. That might have maybe something to do with the restrictions then being applied. Shouldn't be the case. Well, okay, yeah, should be able to go to Heaver Twin 2, yeah. So what is going on here? Let's see who's buying. There's definitely people buying. Let's see. Auto mine. Level 1 pilot should be enough. I'll probably have to also try it with a solid miner to kind of find out what's going on. It's definitely not this. Helium, hydrogen, methane. So we do have the whole lot here. So helium 38, hydrogen 50. Okay, yeah, that comes back to not on the right market, so not on the right price. So indeed, if I go to, so what did I say? 38 and 50. 38 and 50, and nobody wants methane. So if I go to the logical overview, so 38, but we're selling for 39, and hydrogen we're selling for 53. But the only thing that worries me is that that 0 of 4 jumps. That is the only thing that kind of bugs me out, because that means besides Hiva Twin and the accelerator, so Hiva Twin 2, nobody else wants our products. So methane goes for 43. Let's check that price. Logical overview. Methane. Yeah, we're selling for 46. So that is all good. So the script is working, there's nothing wrong. The only thing I need to figure out is how come 0 of 4? How come? And we've tried like higher grade pilots, but no avail. So what I think I'll do in a minute is I'll do the same with a solid, and we'll check how that rolls. Right, be right back, squad. So I'm gonna make myself another cup of coffee and prepare mentally to quickly do the same with a solid miner. Then we can compare what happens with that 0 to 4 ratio and what we need to know or do. Be sure that the miners, both solid and liquid, have a bit of equal reach. Right. So despite this being a bit of a slow burner, I'm still very happy with this. So I'm finally have the feel that protocols are working the way they should. I'm still waiting indeed for response to be sure that they simply cannot acquire because nobody's selling. Check. I'll be right back. Right. Time to a look at the solid situation. It's actually easier this way. Stuck on ore, stuck on silicon. Check. Okay, let me see if I get this straight. Let's go to 18 billion. Let's go to buy ships. Let's go for small. Go for. Let's go for medium. Zone transporter, container storage. Container storage. Okay, so that is all separated from each other. Because I think with the situation I'm having, yeah, see, he's working it out. He can't find stuff there, so he just goes back and works it out. And that is because there's probably the right price, the right everything. So, okay. What I actually so therefore need from the liquid miners, it's correctly. Yeah, I actually don't need anything. They're doing. I am surprised by the miner is that he doesn't want to mine at all. Let's just do. In the meantime, let's start working on solid miner. Hundred.
Can I help? Acknowledged. $50. 9 of 53. We do a wire transfer. No, ship.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
So, moment of truth is coming up. Energy. So, check. Huh. He's giving me a good deal. Unless he's buying. Right, let's have in mind for the station. Check. Let's check his behavior. Hmm. Not sure how I feel about this. So if I go to global orders, new blacklist, sector travel, sectors owned by enemies, and sectors that I include, such as now let's go to Heaver Twin 2. Go to individual instructions, and with travel instructions we're going to now say these are in effect. So that means that the miner should maybe get a nudge.
give him a nudge. Yeah. So he's now using his brains and my instructions. And look at that. We don't have to travel. Ah, this is perfect. This is what we want. Perfect. They are struggling to land on a job, but they don't report anything now. Kind of means, I don't know exactly what it means. Maybe it simply means, I think so, I don't know. So let's check. Selling distance 0.4. We're gonna monitor this for a while. We're gonna monitor this for a while. At the deep end trading. Okay, I think for now things are going fine. It's not. Check. Okay. See how's Git doing. Filling up ore. Check. Anything changed? So he's probably gonna sell that in that system. Check. But that doesn't matter. Check. Okay. There honestly isn't much I can do at the moment, I think. Again, it's not only availability and demand, it's also the price. So that is a huge mismatch for now. But I think the basics are there. We're doing trade, we're doing still doing some sales, I think, with the solid miner. And this of course will remain a dynamic situation, so I shouldn't stress too much about it. What I think I will do now is set up a new trader. I think there is work for a second one.
Can I help?
There's definitely. HHW877. That one will be yours.
Confirmed.
Quickly check if he also has drops.
Magpie.
Can I help? Sir.
Do you have any drops?
Can I help?
Don't.
Sir.
Transfer wares with. Let's see what you... Nothing. That's cool. Transfer going on. Let's give you an assignment. Trade for commander under leader. Right, he's catching, that's nice. To be honest, I think with the liquid miners, I think I could just better pull them back, put 4 of them to work as traders, honestly. So both of them are empty at the moment. Work. I can wait. Yeah, the solid miner is keeping busy. So he has clientele and he is selling at the right price. So that is fortunate for us. So indeed we could maybe shift these 2 liquid miners into solid miners. Same for this liquid miner. I can wait.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
So that took some time of figuring out, but clearly my station is not kind of in reach of the systems that need these liquid resources. But I can see that the demand for solids is there, so I will be a fool to not change this routine around. I think I'm gonna do a wire transfer with the station, then periodically come by and collect things from there.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, I can't do that here. Not for the deployables. For the
Requesting immediate backup.
no, for the laser towers. Check. Let's transfer crew. Okay, yeah, that should be able to do so. Transfer as with the capital ship, the carrier. And now transfer crew. Okay.
Can I help?
For you to work somewhere else. Service.
Acknowledged.
Perfect routine. Transfer as with. Check transfer crew with.
Can I help?
Captain depart.
Confirmed.
Orders and assignment. Let's load up some traders. Two, four.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay, need to stack them. Cool.
Can I help?
Let's put you on a solid mine, huh? EVG.
Acknowledged.
Quickly check your contents.
Can I help?
EWD.
Affirmative.
Also empty. Check.
Can I help?
FGN.
Acknowledged.
So empty.
Can I help?
GQV.
Affirmative.
Also luckily empty. Yeah, it seems I've been paying correctly attention. Look at that. They all snap. Yeah, so that's definitely going better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minus. All solids. See how much trade potential we have. This is easy, I think. Yeah. Energy cells. Refined metals, not that much compared to so small train of thought. How can I keep that running by accepting from other stations as well? So that would mean automatic pricing, buying for 45 and no restriction. That will keep them all busy. Energy cells, same thing, but it will mean that I'll have to employ more traders, and that's exactly what we want. So automatic buying price, station settings, and automatic buy amount, or also automatic buy amount, silicon, automatic buy amount, automatic pricing, no restriction. Check. Food rations, I'm not buying. I need to do research about how viable that is. Helium though, same thing. If I'm smart, I'll cancel the buy order or only set it to our own ships. Check. Hydrogen, same thing. Exactly, ice, we're not doing anything with that. We need to research that further. Same with Maya snails, we need to research that further. Methane though, only ourselves. Check. Iridium. We also want to keep that pumping. So automatic buy amount, automatic pricing, station setting. Soya husk, we just want to get rid of it. Check. The Lanium, we're just gonna get rid of it. Refined metals, we're just gonna get rid of it. Silicon wafers, gonna get rid of it. Check. Tellurium, I figure we could pump that. Create by offer. Buy up to full load, automatic pricing, use station setting. Refine metals, I need to research that. However, it should be common, so same goes here. Should be able to circulate that. But let's quickly double check that then. Check. Not as much as I had hoped, and most of them seem to be out of reach as well. It should be able. It should be able. Let's see. That is how much. 2 jump, 3 jump. Four jump. On the brink. There's jump maybe only 1 station. Tough cookie to crack this one. Okay, buy offer. Buy up to full load, automatic pricing. 131. No restriction. Nah. We need to research that. Delanium, I also think we should do that. Grab 1 ship incoming. Sell. Let's keep it this way. Silicon wave, same thing. Yeah. What will help is if we start production again. There we go. Then we keep that at least pumping and our traders going. Check. Oh man, yeah, there's a real nice overview coming together. look at that. Everybody's at work. I hope. Yeah. He's probably stuck somewhere. Ah, he's busy. Check. Yeah, so trade should start picking up, and I would say let's mirror it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Let's start working on some more traders.
Can I help? Affirmative. Can I help? Affirmative. Can I help? Acknowledged.
Alright, he has some resource probes, so let's have them all dock over.
Can I help? Affirmative.
Yeah, I think for liquid the protocol will start working once we're producing something ourselves, which requires that. Then we will probably see the liquid miners start picking up the hydrogen or methane as is available in Heavis Twin 1 itself. Got it. And of course if the market dynamics change as well.
3 resource probes, and then I'll get 5 of those. Transfer. It's empty, so just gonna get 5. Those. Energy cells 150. You can hold on to them, you'll probably get rid of them. Check. So have you deposit them there? The other 2 can already start working. Quickly see how far am I into the recording. Almost 5 hours. Okay, perfect. Empty magically. Got no idea how. So you can get to work.
Nice. Final two are also getting involved.
Can I help? Affirmative.
I want that ship a bit out of the accelerator or the hyper lanes. A bit too close to send traffic. Yeah, it's almost an invitation. Okay, Teladium selling. Company regard. 2. Yeah. Three, 2, 8, 1. Right, it's it's quite in demand, so I think it will be safe for us to say Teladium will buy from everybody, will buy up to full load. No restrictions for set prices indeed. And the rest we produce ourselves. So no matter what, I'll be making either a big profit because we produced it ourselves, or a small profit because I'm just simply shipping it through. Quick double check.
So we buy up to full load, automatic pricing, no exception. We sell everything but one, automatic pricing, no restriction, check. Let's see, quick update on the storages.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Okay, that was in this system even. Oh boy. Yeah, he didn't ask you. Come on, fly, 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 fly! Oh my word, absolute moppet.
Awaiting orders. Can I help? Affirmative.
Yeah, they don't have the skill level to utilize those laser towers. I hope I can save him. Let's hope we'll be in time. But I think that today I shall take all these lessons with me, because what I also realize, I can put better men to work on bigger ships, and we won't have to deal with this. Of course it will be sometimes maybe interesting, but no, I think if we commit a big fleet to doing these kinds of static jobs, the crew, the ships, the gear, everything has the highest rate of survivability. But today I'm very happy because I have learned so much about how things were going wrong all along, and it's quite amazing actually. I still made so much money, right? So don't forget, the net worth of the company is somewhere in the 100 million. just goes to tell how in real life efficiency is such a deep matter, a very deep matter. And this session has proved that, and I've learned a lot. And, I think I'll definitely have the right recipe going on next session. So while he's in travel, I'll be back away for a minute, and then I'll be back for the close up. Looks like we're in time, luckily. Poor soul. Yep, Why don't you kill him while you're at it? Check. Yeah, that's the kind of boss I want to be remembered as. Never too busy to look back and save his people. So that's why I think switching over to large ships to do the static traveling and static sales, that is the best decision. And I'm happy that I utilized the small ships today because they were just nimble and fast enough to allow us to see how the protocol exactly reacted. So if I would have done that with the large ships, it would have been such a more tedious affair waiting for them to turn to do. And so a lot has become clear, and we can now just simply revert and rebuild that in a larger formation. And I'm thinking, yeah, level 4, level 5, we want those guys to be ready on the destroyers. Level 3s, and we want to distribute them among the lead, the utility ship, the carrier, the big miners, the big traders. I think that we'll have to kind of do. But we'll see that next episode for sure. And also, I also almost forgot to mention that I've managed to even clear out, of course, my holes more, and not even that. I've managed to also set some better permissions, right, for them to keep the traders engaged, to keep the mining engaged, to keep the production going. So also that has been a major win today.
Well, I'm glad I sent out a medium ship to pick up the pilot. Imagine if I sent out a scout. Perfect. Alright guys, let's wrap it up for today. Let's see, transfer crew with Sav Tovasaris back at our own ship. Contact.
Can I help? Confirmed.
I'm not sure if he will be the captain eventually, but for now, sorting this all out, he's the perfect choice. Are you empty? Yes, you are. Let's have you pulled from your assignment. So to do a
Permission to dock.
dock as well.
Granted.
Dock on. It's filled up. And after that, do a transfer. Where's? Check.
Can I help? Confirmed.
that miner can continue the way it operates. Check. Nobody now in the vicinity. Okay, I'll pick the rest up later. Alright. So, no scrapping this session yet, but imagine all the mistakes I would have also made with setting up the scrap business. So I'm really happy that I'm taking notes and I'm adjusting where it needs to be adjusted so that it all makes kind of sense and it finally feels like it's starting to make sense. So again, also a bit of a slow burner, but yeah, nothing new on this channel here, right? Guys, I'll be seeing you on the next one. I'm still so stoked, really looking forward to see this company change around and finally starting to make sense. We are already so far in this process, over with the nomadic lifestyle. We understand Hiva, we understand the environment. We kind of have a bit of a instruction protocol, global standing orders going on, which makes it all so much clearer for our employees to know what kind of behavior we want from them. So with all these lessons learned, so many mistakes revised and solved, questions answered, I'm gonna take that all in with the next episode. We're gonna set up something beautiful there. Alright, see you on the next one. Cheers. Bye bye bye.